Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Is my phone in the floor first thing in the morning? Already an accident happening in the stream. Casualty happening first thing in the morning, and it's my phone. Oh, Lord, help me. Help me, help me, help me. We already have a casualty in the stream. Man down, man down. It is the first casualty of the stream. It's my phone. SOS Mayday. Casualty of the stream is my phone. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let's wait for any irregulars to pop in. Because this one is going to be a doozy. What happened? We had a casualty. My phone decided to commit seppuku and jump off the couch. It decided it did not want to be a part of what is about to happen in this 5-hour-long stream. It decided, no, this is not happening. I am getting out of here. To be fair, it was assisted by my controller yanking the cord off of the couch, and then it was the worst assisted thing I have ever seen. It was like yoink. Yeah, it was a tragedy already. So, we're doing things a bit differently today. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to part 12 of Uncle Joe versus Radical Red Deathless Run. So usually we stop these videos for Uncle Joe to eat, refresh, and not die. Let's clap, because that usually is a good idea. But today, Uncle Joe has food beside him, and he has a coffee that says 300 milligrams triple shot, 100% Arabica coffee espresso. Black Rifle Company coffee. The caramel vanilla. This could only lead to good things. Probably delicious things, if I had to guess. Dang, that's actually really good. I've tried the other flavors of the Black Rifle Company coffee. It's really good. But yeah, I have my food beside me. I'm actually going to be eating while we do this adventure a little bit at a time. And I have me some trail mix beside me. Some peanuts and almonds and, some other munchy things. And it'd probably be a little bit wiser if I had some hot drinks, because I do have a bit of a sore throat today. But I do have an absolute metric ton of orange juice and orange pineapple juice in my fridge. And I do plan to stop and periodically get me some of that, because that seems like deliciousness in my body. And I plan to partake in that. Alright, without further ado, part 12. And what it do? Warning, correct time cannot be told. That's just me on a normal occasion. Back into it. Okay, cool. I do not have the game pulled up on my screen. It would be very helpful if I did. Instead of playing it on the little screen that's being recorded. Okay, yeah, absolutely wonderful, fantastic. Team recap, probably, oh yeah. I remember the team that was, yeah, I remember. This is run 11, the lucky number and the number that could end it all. Do we have any PC boys? I don't think. Yeah, we do. We do have PC boys. Okay, cool. Team recap, first and foremost, as I take a sip. Okay, Reuniclus. Synchronize. Oh, that's right, we got a bunch of synchronize. Reflect, rollout, hidden power, side beam, and then strong draw Dracozolt with Thunder Shock, Arrow Ace, Charge, and Tackle. Then we got Lugia with Tablets of Ruin. Man, this rain is putting it down. Uncomfortably so. Ugh. With Whirlwind Gust and Rain Dance. Wrong button. Then we got Anger Shell Slack Off with Scratch Yawn, Feint Attack, and Slack Off. Then we got Scrappy Skeledirge with Sing Leer Round and Incinerate. Oh. Whew. Then we have Supreme Overlord, which is not a real ability in this game. Not for this type of run. Salamence with Rage, Dragon Breath, Ember, and Bite. And then in the PC, we have Brute Bonnet with Reckless, which is not a thing that really can help us here, with Absorb, Growth, Payback, Sunny Day, and Finnegan with Justify, with Scratch and Tailwind right now. I am thinking about putting Brute Bonnet one team after we take care of Birdman.net. Bird Boy is up first and foremost. I'll be real honest with you, I do not fear Bird Boy. Not too much. Kind of feel like we just go in with Dracozolt. I could switch Nature real quick. I could just switch Natures for power scaling right now. Just so I could do more Thunder Shock. Do I have any better attacks on me? I also can Aerial Ace. And then again, I also could just go in there and just Dragon's Breath everything. I have very much Salamence right now. All my attacks are special right now. I could go Special Sal. I could be the very essence of a modest Salamence and go in there and wreck his day. This weather is very, very unpleasant. Oh wait. I haven't even left this tab yet. How far have I got? I made it out of the forest. Do I have the vial? I don't even have the... Okay, wait. think I got. Okay. Hold on. All of a sudden, I don't remember what we all have done. Which is problematic. I mean, I have to go down here. But that's fine. Another reason for the 5-hour stream today is I started getting sick today. And if, by some chance, if I was to start getting worse, it would be progressing from today. Hi, hello, welcome back. I just remembered we do not have the Cobra Vial. I'm ending a bunch of shenanigans whole career. Okay, now, stop by Focus Center. Yeah, this team is a team of legends. Though I can see a future problem. But that's going to be the future problem. Hi, hello, welcome. I do not remember what all we have officially gotten done. I need to look and see where our last encounter was from. Was it from somewhere? Viridian Forest. Route 22. So we did not get our 2 encounters from Diglett Cave and from the town itself. So we still have 2 more encounters. Well, ain't that just wonderful? Wonderful, fantastic, and just perfect for us. Well, that's great. I don't even think we beat this guy. No, we haven't. Oh, well, this is great. Wait, did I go south? Oh, that's a swing? There's no chance this guy already carries for us. I'm not taking that risk. Just in case. Well, he's got rain dance. Well, that's good. So that's no thundershock. We're not. Oh, he's thick. He's thick with it. Thick with it, baby. Good smell. Alright, it's on. On we go. Bunch of items. Here it comes. Alright, cool. Get out. Let's go. Wait. I don't think I got the TM from there. I don't think I got the Electro Web TM. That's right. Tornadoes and thunderstorms, and it's supposed to snow. Why can't we just have a normal day? Well, he's dedicated for another team. Now we can look and see what kind of encounters we get. Alright, so we've got opportunity for Drake-Logue. Kung Fu, Superior. I would actually not be against Narracuda. Frostmoth would not be great for us right now. Hitmontop would not be bad. Check nighttime encounters. During the nighttime. Zendikana's not terrible. Sinistcha's not bad either. Trio's not terrible. Honestly, Rotom gives us options if we can be able to get the catalog. Honestly, I think I prefer daytime though. Because technically I prefer Dracloak. I mean, to be fair, right now I'm carrying a, that's not where I'm clicking. Carrying a Salamence. And I would actually prefer, well, would I prefer Dracloak? That technically would give me another ghost type. Guess it doesn't really matter. Let's just roll it. Repel off. 3, 2, 1. Ding, ding, ding. Nope, superior. But I mean, I'll take it. Not bad. I mean, granted, it's still contrary, which that's not great, but still not bad. It's kind of a nothing ability, but at the same time, I'd rather a nothing ability than a negative ability. And let me check something real quick. Okay, yeah, better than its hidden ability. So I'll take it. And technically, it protects it from Shadow Ball. I'll take what I get. Alright, last encounter for this. I mean, these are kind of all bad, except for, like, Grimmsnarl and Tapu Fini. I mean, technically, Petalil can go into Hisuian Lilligant. And technically, Hisuian Voltorb is good. Looking at these things. Nighttime is significantly better. Chikorita, Petalil, Beedrill, Cleaver, Jirachi, Grimmsnarl, Tapu Fini, Voltorb. Superior's here, so technically if I roll it, I can be able to re-roll. The only technical landmines here, Amoga, Chingling, even Probopass isn't awful. I feel like we rolled Night. I mean, as I said, I'm not upset. We can be able to roll it into a Hisuian Lilligant. I'm not entirely sure how. I'll need to look up how to do that. Oh, it did. Nickname it. Maybe how to evolve this into another form. Okay, so Leaf Stone or Sunstone? I feel like it's Sunstone. Yeah, it has to be a Sunstone for Hisuian. What was its ability? Bull Rush. I mean, it's gonna evolve. Alright, so we got some grass Pokemon. I mean, that's not Alright, so that's all of our encounters right now. I mean, as far as it goes, we have Brock covered. Technically, we get one more sneaky encounter, but we gotta wait. Oh, wait. Wait. You get egg. Wait. I'm messing up all over the place. We gotta get egg, but we gotta put egg in PC. Because technically we can get this egg. But we gotta wait until after Brock to hatch it. Because we can carry this to the first area to the Elite Four to be able to hatch it. Because technically we can't hatch it here. We already got an encounter in this area. However, we can hatch it in the first area in the Elite Four staging area. Because we don't have an encounter there. And ergo, you can get a sneaky encounter there. Immediately after being brought. Okay. So, we get Bird Boy. With you, even though he's not going to be useful on team altogether right now. I feel like we go ahead and take Slack off, and I go ahead and put Bird on. Just so I can go ahead and level it. So I can go ahead and get it already. I don't blame them. I don't. And I need to stop thinking that I'm going to. That's a dangerous thought process, and I don't need to think it. The thought process that I might land a stun spore will get me killed. It's meant to be physical, so technically it can learn feet. It'll give it stat bar. I mean, it has payback. But feet is 10 more. Yes. Correct. Okay, so for this bird fight, I think Salamence just comes in and clicks Dragon's Breath over and over and over again, and if that doesn't work, Draco's Zone comes in and just thunderbolts whatever is alive left. However, I could start for Uniclus and set up, because it worked so well last time, Reflect. I could do it. It works so well. gotta make the joke. I gotta make the joke. God, Lugia, you suck. To be fair, Lugia sucks for 90% of the game, and then it stops sucking for the other 2. Okay, team, let's go. Can't go through the small door. I am too big for small doors. I love how it's like there doesn't seem to be a Mega Stone here. Who are you trying to Mega Evolve on your team? Man doesn't even have a Mega Evolvable Pokemon. Yes, Mega Rough It. I'm gonna Dragon's Breath. That does hurt. My speed is slow. I do not like that my speed is slow. I outspent you. Oh, but your speed is half. My speed is slow, but you are half. What even can you do? Well, this is an awkward stalemate. I'm gonna attack you. But if I can actually do neutral damage versus not neutral. I don't like our little stalemate, so I'm going to go out too. No, I'm going to turn you good person. I'm going to believe it reading, but last time this happened, it screwed me. Screwing me again. I need to stop believing in reusable. Reuseless might just be trash. Like, I don't want to do that. Reuseless might be trash. Incinerate. Oh. Okay. I don't like what is happening. All of a sudden, I'm gonna go to my Lugia. I'm gonna go to my special role. I'm gonna go to my special wall. I do not like that. I like this so little. I do not like that. Oh, yeah, I am that guy. You cannot hurt me. I am the thickest criminal. Get out. Get out. You cannot hurt the thickest of the thick. I forgot who I was. I am Lugia. So after seeing Redux quite literally crap the bed again, I will be removing this Pokemon from the team. Like, this Pokemon has cataclysmically showed me that it cannot be trusted. I feel bad for it, because I want it to be part of this team. Do not misconstrue me. Like, do not misconstrue me. I want this thing to be on the team. Like, this thing is a good Pokemon. It's just me and this thing have bad blood. And also, I'm getting too much of a dark type weakness and a bug type weakness, and it's helping that problem. So it has to go. It has to. Honestly, putting Brute Bond on there also did not help that problem. Because, yeah. Luckily, Skeletor helped take care of that a little bit. And Lugia being so thick helps take care of it a little bit. But Brute Bonnet, a bug sneezes on this, it dies. I mean, that's just it. It's gone. Technically, I'm starting to have a weird team mechanic. Like, weird team breakdown here. Like, I got a weird ice weakness too. Because 3 of them are weak to ice now. Because I have 2 dragons and a grass type now that's ice weak. I mean, granted, I know Skeletor kind of counters that. And who the heck brings ice to a fight? But I also know that Misty does with that freaking Frogadier. We learned that last time. I'm not going to forget it, because I sure as heck learned it. I got that PTSD brought into my brain now. Not forgetting. Okay. So yeah. technically Brute Bonnet kinda just dog walks Brock. I mean, yeah, I mean, he needs any help from anybody? I mean, I wouldn't think he needs any help. The other problem is, two of my members are also weak to rock, which does not really help me here. And one of my members, well, two of my members are weak to ground. So, I mean, it's going to kind of be... I mean, I know I outpower Brock. It's not a thing of, can I win? I mean, I know I can. Just by sheer force of just outpower Brock. I just can't let my weak half get hit. Brute Bonnet, Lugia, and strange enough, Slack Off are just going to have to carry it. And I know the three can, it's just Lugia needs moves. Like, it desperately needs moves. Like, it can't not go in there with, like, it. Now, the good news is Skeledirge can go in there and take care of the one person that is a huge problem for our team, and that's Reveroom. Because Reveroom can't be taken out by Brute Bonnet. But Brute Bonnet can pretty much dog walk everybody else. Yeah, okay, I think we're okay minus that. Okay, I think we got the plan. Yeah, I think we got it. Essentially. Hey, champ in the face and choose the wolves. Now don't break them. With the trainer. Okay, so challenge by Brock. He starts with the Geodude. Now we already kind of knew this was going to happen. I'm gonna make it rain. He's got Sturdy, so it's gonna be. I mean, this is kind of easy. I'm gonna tell you, I'm pretty sure I live one. Yeah, I mean, I'm sick. I'm pretty sure I could sap my HP back from this thing. Rock thing. I resist it. Yeah, and then I just eat. Right? I eat this thing. Nom 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 nom. Give me my HP back. Yeah. Yeah, give me my HP. Even not being a special attacker, I mean, I still need this man. I said, the only real problem here is his Reverie, which should be coming out now, or his Hurry. With the air blade. Okay, I now hard swap Skeledirge. He should be going for Toxin. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, Red Rings. We're gonna do some try to get Chippy off. Hold on. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. I'm slower, but I might get paralyzed. Paralyzed. However, I don't want to stay. I don't want to stay. His speed is half. This is a war of patrician. And annoyance. War of patrician. I'm gonna go Lugia. His attack just got dropped. Arch is paralyzed. In a war of patrician, his attack is dropped. I'm a wall. I mean, yeah, he's gonna do damage. I'm gonna get slower. But his speed is half. And he's also gonna get paralyzed. 4 times I'm going to. Unless he crits. Which he's not. Yeah. I mean, I knew it was risky, but I'm really he would have had to high roll on a major crit in order to kill me. Like, it was an actual war of patrician for him in order to have landed that. Especially since Swords of Ruin happened. Like, he would have had to have nailed the biggest high roll of his life in order to have one-shotted me on a crit. Okay, we did it. Okay, so before we do anything else, I mean, I know we could go ahead and get the other stuff. But we do have egg. And I say we go back, get the egg encounter. Because that will go ahead and give us a new member to our roster. Plus, we could go ahead, go back, get us some more money, and go ahead and get us some more candies. Wait, am I going the right way? No. So let's go back, get us some more money, get us some more candies. That way we don't have to do this for a little bit longer. Stock up our bags. That way we don't have to worry about that. Take care of 2 giant birds, 1 stone. Also take a sip of coffee. I tell you, Black Rifle Coffee Company, this caramel vanilla is really, really good. Might be the best coffee I've ever had, to be honest. Like, since I can't drink Red Bulls and all of those other drinks anymore due to the fact that my medicine just makes it where I can't taste anything that has carbonation. Like, I have to drink other things in order to get energy because I can't taste the stuff. Having to find other versions of things that actually have good flavor and caffeine. I'm now reliant on coffee energy drinks. So this is really good. Vanilla caramel. Cold brew. It's really excellent. I was gonna say, are we gonna synthesis? I mean, would it be worth it to run synthesis sunny day? I mean, that's two different turns to set up. That seems like a lot of wasted turns. I really don't think it's worth it. Not in a game like Redux. Now, I mean, if I was setting up Sunny Day for another Pokemon, maybe. But I don't really run weather teams, me personally. Unless I was to get an ability of something that ran, maybe, but I mean, I can get it later from Move Relearner, possibly. I mean, I'd rather have the sunny day for now. But, okay, trigger. Good moves. Just for coverage purpose, I give it to you. Alright, Lugia. Maybe learn something? Anything? Nothing? Okay, nothing is also an option. One of the best moves in the game. Yawn. Overseen? You bet. You bet I will. You bet I'll yawn. I'm an old man. I'll yawn all day. I'll also snarl. Oh yeah, it's time to evolve. This is just me getting up out of my chair. You know, yeah. Enter. No. Rage. Yes, please. Synergy, thank you. Okay, sure. PC. And it moves everything. That was not what I wanted to do. I am curious what your ability is. Oh, prevents recoil damage. Oh, if I could teach you Double Edge, this would be so good. Oh, you're so close to being good. Okay, so you're getting close to being disgusting. Okay, okay, so let's see. That's the slowest way to do anything ever. Okay. Because I am a nice and wonderful person. Love it. Well, not you, because purpose yet. I don't think I have what's necessary to yet. Ain't no sunstone when it's here. Not yet. Not now. Not ever, maybe. I remember the last time I tried to use this, and it failed me. It's almost time for us to be right back where we were last time. I remember last time we were here, and it failed miserably. Ah, good times. You remember those good times? I do. You were here, I was here, and we were here. And everything went wrong. Ah, good times. Good times. What does the fox say? Slimy! Yay! I don't care what anybody says. The Finnegan line is one of the best starter lines for like design wise, and yet it is one of the worst stat lines of all time. Like, cool concept, good move pool, but absolutely abysmal stat-wise. Like, they let this line down so miserably. Like, out of the 3 starters, they did not do it justice. Like, they did right by Greninja. They did right by Chespin. I feel like they let Delphox down. They did not give it enough power. I do not feel like they did not give it enough power. I kind of want to keep Grass Knot. I mean, I act like can't miss it. Fire type can use it. I want to keep all 5 of these moves, which is impossible. They're all good in usage. Here I have Fire Spin. Like, I know why I want Fire Spin, but I can't have all 5 of these. Okay, cool. Like, I get why I want all of these, but I can't have them all. Here. No, Aerial Ace. I do want Aerial Ace. I should not have learned Flash. Why did I learn Flash? Growth. You don't need growth. Please, Tornado. Don't have Contrary. Or a physical attacker, so stop it. Please see. Yeah, you can see your reach. Okay, cool. I'm very curious. What did you get? That is interesting, to say the least. I would not have expected you to get Surge Surfer. You're not going to keep that setting. Okay. Easy. Okay. Braxton. Fly through. Fly through. Fly through. Oh, yeah, flat out, yeah. Hey, buddy. Technically, you are. I like to hope that you are not another ground type weakness. Hey, wait, hold on, no, not yet. Almost made a mistake. Almost made the mistake. Hi, can I have more candy? Thank you. Oh. Almost made a mistake. Putting the egg on too early. Aha! Almost made the grievous error. Okay. Auto-run. There we go. Ow. Oh, that's so much better. An auto run is just one. Auto run is just one. Oh, you got the boulder badge. Go right ahead. Thank you, sir. Alright, now put the egg in your party. Because now you can have an encounter right here with the egg. Come on, let it be something tremendous. Wonderful. I mean, right now, I could just use something that's not going to give me another ground type weakness. Like, that is what I'm just hoping for. Honestly, giving my team right now I could use a water type right now. That's what I don't have, and that's what I could use. So maybe, you know what I would really like? A Swampert. That's what I would like. A big, thick, swampy boy. That is not a Swampert. That is about as far away from a Swampert as you can get. That's a cat. That's a straight up cat. That's a cat. That's a cat. That's a 100% cat. Now, granted, it's not a ground type weakness. So, I mean, technically, it did give me what I asked. Just in the crappiest way possible. Yeah. So let's just pretend we're putting this here. Actually, here's a good place for that. Okay. We're gonna put that there. And yeah, we're gonna put that right there. That's a good place for it. It's right there in that box. Right there. I feel like it right there is a great place for it. Yeah, right there. It'll be happy there. Just right there in that box. Perfect place for it. Can't think of a better place for that Pokemon. That spot in that box. I was going for 2 seconds. So glad I went all the way there to give birth, to bring life to that meow. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, get some items. Just in case we need some stuff. Because I would hate to be caught. Like all of a sudden in a bad situation. Like, I mean, we only get 6 of those vials. I would hate to be walking through and it's like, hey, you need to heal up. Hey, I'm glad I was able to find you. Normally, I'd be here to send a gift for your mother, but appears she does not love you in this game. Anyways, Professor forgot to give you a Dynamax band. And some berries, and some more berries, a moonstone, which I wish was a sunstone, because if it had been a sunstone, we could have already got our Hisui and Lilligan. Okay, next encounter. Alright, so we got an opportunity for a Goodra, a Mandibuzz, a Turtwig, a straight up Groudon, a Glimlet, an Avalugg. I say it was nighttime. Wrong place. Time changer. Nighttime. And at nighttime, Goodra, Probopass, Wochien, Turtwig, Jirachi, Groudon, Glimlet, Ampharos. Honestly, honestly, I might run this at night. Yeah, we're gonna run it at night. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Survey says I gave birth to a meow. I mean, if I was that thing, I wouldn't want to be me either. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Why? Why? Just why? Why? Like, could we not? Like, could we not have? Did we get the hidden ability on that? Wait, where? Oh, it's because we changed it back today. Hang on. I want to check the ability on that. Did we get? Was there at least a better ability for this? No, we got the hidden ability, which is actually the worst case scenario possibly. Like that. Okay. Alright. So I birthed me out into the world just to get an absolute trash unit of a Pokemon. Transform into foe upon entering. Here's the thing, if it had a decent HP stat, this would not be the worst Pokemon in the universe. However, it has an absolute trash HP stat. So yeah, it's an actual trash unit. I don't know what hell little fear these guys. Well, I'm just sad. Oh well. Onward, upward, inward, outward. Monkey. I mean, the only good news is, by getting these Pokemon out of the way now, if we encounter them later, we can say we caught them. We don't. We can re-roll them. I'm pretty sure that is the only actual good thing that comes from this. God, Skeletor is a monster. Like, I love how this run started with me summoning monsters, and now I am picking up scraps from a barrel. I do not want to be here with that Pokemon. I mean, the good news is, I still have my monsters, but now, my monsters are seeming less like monsters, and more like the people who has to carry the second stream that I'm slowly assembling. It's like, oh, I had the Avenger. Now the leftovers from the squad that Deadpool left over. Aha! Route 4 encounter. And this is a water stone. Cool. Alright, next encounter. Can it be worse, is the question. Well, we have Servine, which would be species. Calyrex, which would be pretty horrible for us. Dracozolt, which would be species. Flittle, which wouldn't be terrible, but it would also be same typing. Ampharos, Rowlet, Surfetch, which wouldn't be terrible. Serena, Magnezone. Let's check out Knight. Servine, Ninjask, Fiddle, Rowlet, Surfetch, Urshifu. I mean, once again, I'll be completely honest. I would love to get the Urshifu, but there is no way I'd be able to roll it. Like, I'm not summoning monsters anymore. I'm getting lucky to be able to get people to show up in roll call anymore. I'll be really honest. I don't want Magnezone to show up. Servine, if it shows up, I can reroll. I don't need Calyrex to show up either. Like, people I don't need to show up. Servine, I can reroll. Calyrex, I don't need to show up. Serena, I don't need. Rowlet, I don't need. Ampharos, I don't need. Flittle, I don't need. I don't need most of these. Magnezone, I don't need. Serena, I don't need. God, this is bad. I think I have to try for night. I honest to goodness think I have to try for nighttime. Like, I don't... I mean, this way I got a chance at Urshifu. And maybe Ninjask. Gosh. Worst case scenario. Like, is it wild that I'm trying to hopefully get a Ninjask out of this? I mean, I could also possibly land Halo. Okay, let's try this. Here we go. Alright, this was not what I needed. This is another psychic type. This is another dark type, bug type weakness. Dark bug ghost weakness. I really didn't need that for my team. I really don't need to name it. Dang it. Like, this thing started off so strong, and now I am being clobbered by just terrible circumstance. Let's go ahead and see what our Magikarp is this time through. Maybe we could be lucky enough. I went ahead and bought both of them. It was frick. It's Salamence. It's dudes. So, I mean, our Magikarps were Pokemon we already had. That was also extremely unlucky. Our Spoink. God. We are doing horribly this time. I mean, I guess we go cave and hope that we can get maybe something from cave encounter. We got 3 floors. Maybe we can get a decent cave encounter. Floor 1. I already see that Palmo, Jolteon is here, Dartrix is here, Maractus is here. I don't want to take a risk on this floor. There's too many Pokemon. Larapilla. This floor is... Alright, floor 2. Oh wait, I didn't check nighttime here. Let me check. Time change night. Not much of a difference, not a good enough difference. Okay. Time change day. Now hold on. This is far-fetched. Cubfu. Suicune. Urshifu. Floette. Gastrier. Whimsicott. Let me check night. Now hold on. Yo, Appalachia Kayak King, you here still? The way my luck has been, I need to pick a brain if you are here. Like my last 3-4 encounters have been absolutely murder-botting me. This floor looks... It looks spicy. It looks... Like I could be playing myself. It looks hopeful. Like I got good stuff here, it looks like. But at the same time, there is some stuff here that does kind of play into my weaknesses. But it also looks kind of like redemption. I mean, if I end up with the Cubfu, the Urshifu, the Suicune, the Watrio, the Floette, even the Farfetch'd, I could be able to do something with. Like, either way I run this, I might be able to do something with. It's maybe. It's risky. But if I end up hitting 0 here, I mean, if I end up getting Electabuzz, that is another... It's another ground type weakness, and Typhlosion is another ground type weakness. But I mean, at this rate, Another ground type weakness is not another bug, psychic, or dark type weakness. That's just what I got again. Dang it, I don't know, man. I can't get another bug, psychic, or dark type weakness. But I need that water type. I'd be willing to take another psychic type weakness if it was Urshifu. If it was Urshifu, or if it was Marshadow. Those would be acceptable psychic type weaknesses. Like, that would be an acceptable psychic type weakness. I would be willing to accept that. Is this an acceptable floor to roll? Like, the last 4 encounters screwed me. Like, I got a bagworm, I got a cat, my last 3 encounters were trash, trash, trash. Like, I'm afraid to roll this. But this looks like the most acceptable floor. Like, this floor looks like power. This floor looks like the only chance that I get to not have absolute garbage. Like, I desperately need a water type. And, like, even if I don't get water, I look like I get something acceptable. Unless I get Pineco. If I get Pineco, I don't know what I'm going to do. If I get Pineco, I might have to walk out my door and keep walking. I don't know where I'm going, but I have to walk somewhere. I don't know where I'm walking to, but it's going to be a long walk. It's going to be the longest walk I've ever taken before. Like, it could be a tornado outside, but it's going to be the longest walk that I've ever walked if I get Pineco. I mean, I might have to just full send and hope that Pineco does not show up. There was two ground type weaknesses on that whole entire docket. There were 2 ground type weaknesses on that docket. Only 2 ground type. I mean, now, hold on. I don't hate this. With a little bit of Evilite and multi-scale, I mean, I can... I mean, speed control. Speed control. I mean... it can't be evaded. I mean, I'm a little bit upset because there was literally only 2 Pokemon that checked off ground type weakness on that entire docket. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I mean, it could have been the Pineco. Could have been Pineco. Granted, could have been a lot of better things. Man wants to die. I will help him. I'm not staying in on it. I mean, to be fair, for Misty's team, Electabuzz is really good going into it. Because I'm not gonna lie, Skeledirge is not coming to that fight. So... we had an empty slot anyways. Little kids shouldn't be messing around in places they don't need to be. Yeah, I believe you just have a full-grown Lugia. Oh no, my physical attack. It's not meant to be an attacker. You snarled a couple times and it's pretty useless. Even if it does have the type advantage. physical attack. Oh wait, I'm scrapped. You cannot lower my attack. I'm a snarl. So you don't hurt me. Ow. Don't attack me. I stand by the fact that Skeleturge is a monster. Okay, so double battle, dot deck. Okay, so we gotta get ready for the double battle. Also feel like I'm gonna start with Salamence. Hey, Skeleturge. Maybe not, actually. Maybe about it. Might just be better to do Electabuzz and Skeleturge. They're gonna fake out one of us. Lugia still doesn't have it. No. No, it does not have those. Lugia is not allowed to have those. Could go Vigoroth. I mean, I could do Lugia and Skeleturge, creating a massive issue for them. You know, let's do that. Let's go into this double battle with Lugia and Skeleturge. Okay. that weakens their attack. Now Dirge is going to get killed while on the ground. I don't know who they're going to take out. But whoever doesn't get faked out, I'm going to... Alright, they're faking out, which means they're going to shockwave Dirge, which is not going to hurt. He's going to incinerate. This is the worst case scenario for the double battle, because they faked out Lugia. It did 2, maybe. They went and tried to hit Dirge. He took maybe 3. Wacky's gone. We're now attacking him again, which did nothing. Voltorb's gone. Their side is clear of Pokemon. Dirge is healing. The barrel's here. It's simple. Stabilize. His defense sharply rose. Stabilize protected. Lugia's gusting. Skeletor's yawn. The barrel cursed. But the barrel's going to sleep in a minute. Here's the problem though. Sableye cannot put Skeletor to sleep. I'm now going to start using Snarl. It now has put Lugia Barrel's special attack is harshly failed. Sableye special attack is harshly failed. Here's the thing. Barrel is going to sleep now. Is it? Yes. Lugia is now going to sleep. Lugia. Why? Because there's no reason for Lugia to stay. Salamence is going to come out now. And I'm going to continue to snarl. Actually, you know what? No, I'm just going to incinerate now. Cabarrel is fast asleep. Now I'm just going to start throwing incinerate. And I'm going to hit it. Because the grassy terrain is still on the field. The terrain is now normal. The prankster made him outspeed, but it doesn't matter because now Sableye is dead. And Double Battle Dot deck is gone. Take one fossil. Don't be greedy. Dude, I don't even want it. if you didn't put them in my way, I would have just walked by. Okay, so boss battle dot deck is next. So here comes the boss fight against Big Boy and his annoying team. Now this next fight is kind of an issue because it's dark types and my team is weak to it. His first Pokemon is a rock type and my team is weak to that as well. And it's also poison types. And it's weak to that as well. So I need to figure out how to not die to this next fight. My answer, strangely enough, might be Monkey. Let's have something in the PC that I forgot. Actually, it might be time to bring the rejected booger back onto the team for one turn. Just for this fight. Desperately. Because I'm almost certain he leads with Glimmet. And if he does, I need to one-shot him to stand any chance of not dying to everything else. Here's the problem, though. Once we get through that, I still have to get through the Mightyena and the Houndoom. Pretty sure the Houndoom, I just kick it. Like the wounded dog it is, with a low kick from Electabuzz. The Mightyena, though, I might can also just kick it, but it's a little bit trickier. Because it actually can hurt things. Smart man once said, do not underestimate this battle. Because it can mess you up. Somehow this booger ends up back on my team more times than I prefer it to. Oh. I really need to be drinking some more of my orange juice. Okay, let's rock out. Save. Pretty sure I just saved, but I'm saving sporadically. Hey, you, wait right here. Alright, here we go. So, yes. I was right. He starts with limit. All accounts. If I set up reflect, I can end this man's whole Oh, he read me. That's not good. That's not what he's going into. See, here's where the problem is. Pretty sure this thing carries fire tank. Can't go very far. Dark type hurts, dark type hurts. It's carrying thunder thing that hurts there. Dark type hurts me. Son of a gun. Wait, hang on. Oh, this is bad. But not as bad as I think it is. Hang on. Shift Olivia. Do I shift Olivia? He read me like a book. This ain't good. He's going to crunch me here. 100%. I could go to Electrobuzz. But do I outspeed him by hand? And do I live a second hit? There's no shot. I had to go Lugia. I hope that he went for something other than Crunch. He's howling. That's bad. Okay, so... Wait, now Whirlwind? Fine. I live, right? Oh, crit! Okay, Whirlwind. Get out. Cool. Lidlow's right now. Okay. Switch. Let's play a little bit of... You know what? No, this is actually perfect. Let's do a little Disco Fever. Disco Fever. Okay. Hang on. I can actually work with this. Go Electrobuzz. Because let's play a little game called Have You Met... Okay, you're fine. Okay. Hang on. This is going to be fun. Have you met me? Thunderwave. Mud shot. It's gonna hurt me. But it's fine. We're gonna play the game called Have You Met Ted? Hi, have you met Ted? Limit is paralyzed, can't move. Hi, have you met Ted? Defense. Hi, have you met Ted? Then a shot. It's not gonna do much. Hi, have you met Ted? nervous to eat berries. That's fine. Here's the thing, I got reflect up. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. That's the end of run number 11. Ah. It was 2 hours in. I thought I was going to be able to cheese it. There was just too many weaknesses. Too many weaknesses. Too many brown type weaknesses, too many dark type weaknesses, too many ghost type weaknesses. I mean, at the beginning it was too much. It was just too much. We had too many weaknesses altogether. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. It's disappointing. It's very disappointing that it comes down to this. It really is. This is supposed to be the big 5-hour live stream. And we're only 2 hours in. So, here's the thing. I'm getting a little Bernie burn on Radical Red. We're getting a little Bernie burn now on Radical Red. So, I'm not gonna lie, we're still gonna be streaming. So, here's what I'm gonna be doing. Give it just a few seconds. Give me a second. Because we're about to put this to rest. We're about to put Radical Red to official rest for a minute. Thank you. We're about to call it Rest in Peace to Rad Red. In spaghetti, Radical Red. You will be missed. Because you will be missed, Rad Red. Not that. We can do anything about you. But, give me a moment. I would like to update the stream title. One moment. My controller is tangled. One moment. And my cell phone cord is tangled. All those cords are trying to do horrible, horrible things. Get horrible places. There it goes. My cell phone is charged, so I do not need my cords to be trying to commit horrible atrocities in places that they don't need to be. There we go. And grab this real quick. Alright. Hold on. I'm updating the stream title. Okay, title. We're gonna just change this to, we're actually gonna gonna just change the title in general. Or text thingy. Lord. Okay, so now this still may not be greater than 100 characters. Oh, too many characters. Okay, how many characters have I done? How many is there? Is this too many? Okay, so yeah. Cool. Alright, so we pivoted from what we were doing. Alright, give me a second. We updated the title screen. Cool. Sorry about that. I had to update. Alright. Alright, give me 1 second to update what we are doing. Give your uncle a call. Update what we're doing. Let's see. Yeah, let's see here. We're gonna pivot games, I believe, huh? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a different game entirely. Welcome to Pokemon Elite Redux. Yeah, for those of you who do not know what this game is, you are in for well, I like to think you're in for a treat. In my personal opinion. Yeah, so this game operates a little bit differently. In certain circles, in my opinion, it operates very differently. Hi, sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Birch. Everyone calls me the Pokemon Professor. This is what we call a Pokemon. This specifically is called a Dugong. This world is wild. If Uncle Joe could speak, this world is wildly inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. We humans live alongside Pokemon, at times as friendly playmates, and at times we cooperative workmates, and sometimes we band together and battle others like us. But despite our closeness, we don't know everything about Pokemon. In fact, there are many secrets surrounding Pokemon. To unravel Pokemon mysteries, I've been undertaking research. That's what I do. And you are? Boy, girl, squirrel. Alright, configure your playthrough. We're probably going to go... we're probably going to go Ace, Elite. So for this playthrough specifically, we're probably going to go Disable. Wait. We're going to go Legendary, Disable. probably going to go just randomized playthrough this time. To let you guys get a little bit of a taste of this new. So just it lets you kind of dip your toes in. Because this one so in the last game, you know how we had randomized abilities. Well in this game, we get 3 abilities to toggle between, and then we get 3 innates that we get to constantly have. So there's a lot of things to constantly have to keep in mind. So there's a lot of thought processing to keep on top of. So in order to help things along, we're going to try to keep it a little bit easier. Okay, you're Joe who moved into my hometown of Redux. I get it now. Alright, are you ready? Your very own adventure is about to unfold. Take courage, leap into the world of Pokemon where dreams, adventures, friendships await. Well, I'll be expecting you later. Come see me in my Pokemon lab. So, in this very specific challenge, we're going to be doing what is called a Highlander challenge. Ah, who are you? Oh, you're Joe, so you moved in today. I'm May, glad to meet you. I have a dream of becoming friends with Pokemon all over the world. I heard about you, Joe, from my dad, Professor Birch. I was hoping that you would be nice, Joe, and that we could be friends. Oh, this is silly, isn't it? I've just met you, Joe. Oh no, I forgot. I was supposed to help Dad catch some wild Pokemon. Hey, that reminds me. You should see Dad's newest Pokemon. He just got 3 rare ones from the, what region or type was it again? You ask me as if I should know. They're from the electric type, right? The electric type, yeah, that was actually it. Thank you, lady. The time is, yeah. So, back to what I was saying. So, Highlander, the TV show, quite popular in certain areas of the world. Their mantra is, there can only be one. The Highlander challenge dictates in Pokemon that you can have only one of each primary typing. Meaning that at any given point in time, you are allowed to only have one of each primary typing Pokemon. You are not allowed to switch out your primary typing. However, you are allowed to have other Pokemon that share the secondary typing. However, you can only have one of the primary typing. Now granted, you can make that catch at any given point in time, but if you already have that typing, you cannot later be like, well darn, I want this Pokemon now. You cannot make swaps, you cannot make substitutions later. This means that you are stuck with your aforementioned decision. Meaning that you may have remorse later, you may have shopper's regret later, but you cannot make the decision to swap out. Essentially, this is like the ultimate puzzle battle. Can you beat a extremely hard version of a Pokemon game locked in with only 18 Pokemon? And that's what we're going to try to find out. Please be careful if anything happens to you. Take all this stuff. So you may have heard me speak about this game before, and how I prefer this game over Radical Red. Well, there is many reasons to this. One, I prefer the Emerald Engine over this game. Two, there's just so much more to this game. Three, unlike Radical Red, this game is still being actively developed, worked on. It's still being made. So, your starter does not have to be your starter. If you get stuck with a bad starter, you can choose not to be stuck with this. The Highlander Challenge starts whenever you choose your first dictated Pokemon. Granted, I'm not gonna lie, I could potentially choose to go with Steelix, because Mega Steelix is not a bad Pokemon, and Mega Evolution is in this game. Now granted, I'm not gonna lie, I probably am not gonna. Because of this game, there are better Pokemon in this game. Significantly better Pokemon. But I'll show you in a few minutes, because we do immediately get the deck snap. And that is how you choose your Pokemon in this game. It's through the deck snap. And at the beginning of this game, you are given everything you need at the beginning of the game. You're given your battle items, you're given your berries, you're given your balls, you're given your 100% catch rate, you're given all of it. Like, there is no nothing. This is a difficulty decomp game. So, at the very beginning of the game, you're sitting here, like, trying to figure out, like, look at this thing. Look at this stupid thing. A Pentadug. A Pentadug. It's stupid looking. It's stupid. I'm not going to pretend like it's not. Popcorn is here. We do have an option for Burmy. That is not a Burmy. That is not a Burmy. That is a Turnip Herb. I don't care what it's saying. There is Ninetales. I'll be completely honest, there's nothing that catches my attention here. And that's why I'm going to skip the first area. Pardon me. Let me get a sip of water real quick. Alright, check second encounter table. Okay, so if we were doing randomized abilities in this game, we would normally, so the way that we usually would do this in Highlander, because the way that I would normally play this, we would play randomized abilities, randomized games. And I kind of just wanted to give you an introduction to this before we did the real run. We would normally roll 30 of our Pokemon, and we would get a box full. And from those 30, we would roll. And what we get is what we get, because 18 Pokemon to be able to beat a game is not very many. Not whenever you have Pokemon that literally breaks the game. Not whenever you're trying to figure out a puzzle that is as hard as Elite Redux. Not whenever you have gym leaders and Pokemon trainers that literally have 2 and 3 legendary Megas. Because that's what this game is. And I'm not even joking. Like, right now, we would have our perfect normal type. 100%. This would be our first pick. Reggie, I guess 100,000%. Can we go ahead and get rid of it? 100% we get rid of Steelers. Or, you know, put it in the box because it won't go away. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Mid-summary. But yeah, as I said, Pokemon get multiple abilities in this game. This adaptability, stall, takes 30% less damage if it hasn't moved yet. 2 Raging Boxer with punching moves, hitting twice, the first one at 100% power, second one at 40%. So I mean, you kind of have to figure out which one of these things you would like to use on your first slot. And then the innates are always active for Pokemon. So I mean, that's how this works. Now in randomized abilities and innates, every time you get one of these Pokemon, they're going to have new abilities and new innates. That's why you roll multiple ones. You roll multiple, you keep one. And in Highlander, where you only have 18 Pokemon to figure out the puzzle, now there is certain rules. You're only allowed to have one huge power Pokemon on your team at one point in time, one Feline Growlithe, and one Prismatic Fur. You don't know what Prismatic Fur is yet, you will. Prismatic Fur is one of the most broken abilities in the entire game. Well, it was. There's a new ability that's actually just as broken, if not more. And I've yet to roll it on a Pokemon yet. But for right now, Raging Boxer is a really good ability for this thing. So you're able to just change the natures of Pokemon here. You're also able to just go ahead and put your stuff on there, and you're able to just go ahead and do their movesets from their physical, special, and stats. Now for level up movesets, you also do just have to level up. So I mean, there is that. So this is the introduction for Elite Redux. And as I said, this is the introduction. Things that they have done for this game. You can be able to go into item or let me show you some other things that they've done. You go to here, go to summary. You don't know what an ability does? Click it, it'll tell you what it does. Now, some of them it doesn't, though. Like, if it has two abilities at once, like, I do need to find one that has the two abilities to be able to show it. You kind of need to do that. That way you can kind of see what I'm talking about. That way you know that. One moment. Because I do want to give an actual true showing of everything. Hang on. They want to do an actual true showing. Wait, that might be one. They actually gave Wild Bloom some new abilities. Hang on. Some of them are actually new. I know. Alright, here we go. Like this right here. Nope, that one didn't actually do it. No, like, switching out, like they actually explain what both of those did. That annoyed me, because there's been a couple times where I didn't explain what two abilities did. That actually annoys me, because there's been times where they don't explain it. You're gonna make me out to be a liar this time. That's gonna annoy me. Why is this thing following me in every game that I'm at? Maybe you're the answer. You have one of the ones that doesn't? No? Everything explains here too. Like this right here, only damage by attacks. If you click it, it goes into more details. Like, they do a really good job most of the time, but there is some times where they don't go into extreme detail. Well, they even have something called the Elite Redux Dex, if you search online, which I think you can even go here. Online Pokedex. Yeah. dex.eliteredux.com. Yeah, you can actually go there. And you can be able to get all your information, which is really good. But anyways, I'm going to go ahead and reset now. Because now I'm going to go ahead and reset this back to randomize. Okay, so for the official playthrough of this, I am going to randomize it. Because I think that's going to make it actually more interesting for us. Because I want this to be fun. I want it to be fun, I want it to be fantastic. I want it to be interesting. Okay. Once I get it set up, I will probably... Alright, Elite, Ace, Elite, Listener. Alright, for this, enable, enable. No. No. No, no, no. Okay. My name is Gun. Hang on. No, we're just gonna go Joe. I was gonna see if it had enough room for me, but once I had been on Joe with all the spaces, not enough room. Alright. Oh god. Hang on a second. Okay, so let's see, let's just pick a random region. Okay, so everything is randomized this time. Well, not everything. I ain't doing randomized movesets. That thing is a nightmare. Hello! Who over there? Please help! In my bag! There's a Pokeball! Oh my gosh, there's 3 of them. And they all... Oh my god, Professor. You were grossly underprepared! Help me, sir! Help! Embody aspect. This chestman's ready to kill. This chestman's like... Chestman! This chestman is ready to murder something. Embody aspect chestman came out with like powers beyond compare. Powers beyond compare. Ready to end your life. Okay, let's take a look at our little guy. Chestman. Embody aspect. No. I mean, luckily he's not a real Pokemon. I mean, I keep saying he's not real, but I mean, I feel bad for saying he's not real. He's not real. So, in this run, you have to understand something. Choosing a fully or non-fully evolved Pokemon is a horrible, horrible idea, and you should never do it. Because that is how you do not succeed. Putting your hands into fates is how you do not have a wonderful, fantastic time. So, please show us something worth having. Huh. So, okay, here's the thing. I'm gonna be the first one to say it. There's only one of these things that is kind of, sort of, maybe, almost okay. And that's this thing. And it's kind of, sort of, almost, maybe, possibly okay. And I mean that in the nicest way. But am I willing to throw my water type away? Knowing that means I cannot get a Kyogre in the future. That also means that I can't get a Lugia in the future. It also means I cannot get a Greninja in the future. No. I ain't doing it. We ain't picking a Pokemon yet. I gotta go here. I gotta hope that something is here. Oh, come on, don't do this. Why are you here again? I'm not choosing you. I am not doing it. Go away. You are a base 600 Pokemon. Nobody wants you. Unaware. No, that's unaware. I thought this said unaware. I'm like, what is unaware? I know what unaware is, but unaware? Galley? When did you become that? Okay, this is a problem. I have to make a choice now. No. Okay, hang on. We might be able to do something here. Alright, give me a second. One moment, okay? Give me a second. Okay, we might have to make a choice here. I'm not willing to sack off my water. Hang on. Well, we're not about ready to sack off water typing, but I might be willing to sack off grass. Because in the grand scheme of things, grass really is not that grand, glorious, fantastic about it. Not really. I mean, if you really think about it. And if you really think about it, grass can be sacked off. Grass can be sacked off pretty easily. I mean, you can sack off grass types pretty easily, right? Right? You can sack off. Like the Decidueye's a pretty easy sack. honestly, I can't think of any other reason. No. I mean, the only other Pokemon I might would hold off for would be Groupon. But even then, I don't know. Let's do it. We gotta get 30 of this guy. Alright, let's see what we can do. We can roll this man. Let's hope for the best. I mean, worst come to worst. I don't know how many I've got now. Did I actually get too many? Oh, I think I did. Holy crap. Yeah, I got too many. I got too many. I got too many. Oh no. Decidueye army. Oh, too many. Oh, too many. Oh, way too many Decidueye. No, don't pick him up. Throw him away. Get rid of him. We got too many. Too many in my hand. Too many birds in my hand. Too many birds in my hand. Too many birds in my pocket. Birds in my hands, birds in my pockets. My sore throat is slightly going away. The more I talk, the more it's going away. Maybe it's mind over matter. If I don't care that it's happening, maybe it doesn't matter at all. Alright, so we can no longer capture grass, primary grass types. Get rid of all these birds! Get rid of all these birds. So many birds. So many birds. The birds. So many birds. Let's hope I actually got a decent one, though. There's so many new abilities that I have yet to see. I'm excited. Like, there are so many good abilities in this game now. Like, I know which ones I would like to see on the Decidueye. Like, don't get me wrong. There are so many broken abilities in this game that I know if there's certain, like, if there's a certain set that land on a Decidueye, especially this Decidueye, yeah, we just become busted. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go ahead and take a look at our 30 Decidueye. Starter number 1. I go and tell you. I mean, Rage Boxer is pretty decent. Flame Body is good. I mean, this is not a terrible one. Oh, shoot, hang on. My bad. But I'll go and tell you this is not what I'm looking for. I will go and tell you this is also not what I'm looking for. See, like this. Queenly Majesty Rivalry. Like, they didn't tell me what that did this time. Like this. Fire scales and taste the rainbow. Fire scales is just ice scales, but fire. They gave me Empress twice. That doesn't stack. Seaweed and Riptide. No, that's not what I'm looking for. No, absolutely not. And absolutely not again. No. Granted, adaptability is fantastic, but no. Vitality Strikes is really good. No, we're looking for... One moment. I'm almost certain that I'm right about this. Do I get... Well, I don't get Drain Punch. I get Leech Blade, which is a healing type move, kinda like, which I mean would be triage boosted. Which I mean, technically, I could get benefited from it. I mean, technically I could. Might move that one over to this one. Maybe look at some of the others. That's not exactly the one I'm looking for. Yeah, this one's absolutely out. Not that one. Like, I know what I'm looking for. Not that. But I very well might not find it. Not very many. Holy crap. Precise Fist, Serene Grace. Now, let me tell you something. That is disgusting. If I get any punch moves, like just from like any of the actual punching moves, double secondary effect. Punching moves get 5 times effect. Let me do some research again. I don't know if I get any of the actual standard punch moves. I don't think I do. I don't think. Yeah, I don't get any of the standard punch moves. Which sucks. Because that is the most disgusting. That is one of the most disgusting repetition setups I've ever seen in my life. Hyper-aggressive shadow tag. Now, hyper-aggressive means I attack twice. Shadow tag means you can't switch out. Sniper means that I have crit rates have 2.5 multipliers to the 1. Water absorb storm drain and a majestic moth. That's not terrible. But there was another one that actually had this right here was another one that had potential too, because Decidueye has flying type moves, correct? It still has access to some flying type moves. It has Brave Bird, correct? And it has Whirling Strikes. And it also does get Roost, Tailwind, and Wing Attack. And Supersonic Shot. And it gets Flame Body, Raging Boxer. So I mean, technically this is usable. Flame Body. Raging Boxer's not bad. So I actually might put this as potential. Just because of how screwy it is. So, let's take a look at these one more time. This is the version of it that just refuses to die. This is a very fast version. But I don't think that's very good. That's horrible for me. Not really. Not good. Probably not. Not that one. There was one more that was kind of potential. Not that one. Wasn't that one. There's one more that was pretty decent. I just find it. It was this one. It was this. it was this due to the fact cannot be poisoned, halves damage taken from poison. The reason I chose this is because, well, no, this is bad actually. Is it though? Yes, it is. It is bad. Why? I think I did this instead. The glower. Take 1/4 damage from fire and ice. That's dragon type, but then takes 1/4 from ice instead. But adds dragon, yes, to get rid of fire damage. But why would I need this? Do I learn dragon type moves? I don't learn anything dragon, do I? I don't learn dragon type moves, do I? I don't learn dragon type moves. I don't benefit from dragon type moves, right? I don't learn anything dragon type. This makes no sense for me to take this. But moves have 30% chance to bad poison. Why did that stand out? It doesn't make any sense. This is not a good one. I'm wrong about this being good. I don't think that was the one I was thinking it was. I would have had another one that I was thinking of. Maybe it was this one. This might have been it right here. Nah, it was this one. This one was the other one. Because Draconitize half-drain. Because it turned all normal type moves into dragon type moves. And then Prism Scale huge wings. And then boost all stats, but can't retreat when below a half HP. Because then I did get dragon type moves. Because then I literally did get dragon type moves. And then angelic wings, let's see. Dang it. I gotta look up huge wings ability. Dang it, it's not showing me what huge wings is. Double zone power stat. No. Dang it, it's not telling me what huge wings is. For some reason, it is not wanting me to know what huge wings is. Let's see. Prism Scale and huge wings. Angelic wings, prism scales, and huge wings. It's not telling me what huge wings does. Let me pull up. Let me Discord on this. Like, I can't get it to pull up on the ER decks. I'm trying to figure this out. Anybody else having issues with this? See if anyone else is having. Anyone else having problems with this thing? Like, see if anyone else is having. I'm gonna search the entire Mythos for this place. Searching everywhere for this thing. See if I can find anybody mentioning it anywhere. Is it mentioned anywhere on the decks? Anywhere, any place? I'm trying to find it. Oh my gosh, yeah. Everybody is trying to figure this out. Everybody is trying to figure this out. Oh my gosh, everybody's trying to figure this out now. Oh, it's Giant Wings plus Levitate. Okay. Thank gosh, I figured it out. Figured it out. Mystery solved. Mystery solved. It's actually broken. Holy crap, it's actually broken. So yeah, this thing is broken. This is actually great, actually. Wow. Okay, so yeah, let's get rid of the Decidueye army here. That's, gosh, it took me forever to figure that out. I thought I could easily figure it out, yeah, but no. It's not that easy, Governor. It's not that easy. It's never that easy. Why can't things be easy? Because nothing's ever easy. Nothing's ever allowed to be easy. So here's the thing. I take on a heavy ice type weakness by, do I take on a heavy ice type weakness? I'm fighting type. So I still technically resist ice? Hang on. One moment. As a dragon fighting grass type, do I still technically resist ice?
In fact, you are very weak to them. While dragon types usually resist fire, water, and grass, the grass type makes you vulnerable.
No, as a dragon grass type, you do not. No, as a dragon grass type, you do not resist ice. No. As a grass dragon type. As a dragon fighting and grass type. All three types. What are my weaknesses?
With dragon, fighting, and grass types, you are very vulnerable to ice attacks, which cause 4 times damage. Fairy and flying moves also weaken you, along with fire, poison, psychic, and bug attacks.
I thought that dragon would help weaken the fire type? Am I wrong? Because technically, dragon resists fire. It would make it not as effective as it would normally be. Because it would technically be normally 4 times effective. So I thought it would be scaled down to only maybe 2 times effective. Maybe I'm wrong. Possibly. Maybe this isn't as good as I'm thinking it is. I mean, granted, I do have prism scales. This isn't as good as I'm thinking it is. Okay, let's just concentrate on this. Triage, Dragon Ritual, Unaware. I mean, honestly, what's wrong with this? Because Unaware makes it to where base setup doesn't really do anything. Triage, Dragon's Ritual. Then again, having priority Brave Bird and a chance to bird really good. But also having priority healing and ability to raise my attack and speed and just not care when they set up is really good. Yeah, we're gonna go with this one. I know that took me forever to be able to make that one decision, but that's just how this rolls with this game. Like, decisions are gonna take that type of time for this type of run. So now we got one Pokemon. We have one Pokemon on team now. We probably need a second one. Bad thing is, there is no decent other Pokemon that we can grab real quick. We need to beat May in order to even have access to another Pokemon that would be worth getting. Let's go ahead and get us set up. Get our moveset. Probably go ahead and do that. Honestly, probably. Perhaps a chance to lower speed. I mean, honestly. I'm going to grab the acrobatics. And if I had to guess, I need a second Pokemon. Is there anybody else I can grab? Even from a lesser type. I can't grab grass anymore. I do not want to burn my Psychic. God, I don't want to burn Psychic. And I certainly don't want to burn Fire. Do I grab Ninetales? Bug seems like a... I mean, do I grab Pinsir? Do I just grab Pinsir? I mean, do I grab Pinsir just so I have a second Pokemon? Burn Bug. Burn Bug just to have a second Pokemon on team. I mean, it's a type that I'm not going to feel bad about if I burn it. Everything else, I'll feel bad. It's either Pinsir or Ladian. Make sure my PC is set for box 1. Oh, yeah, it is. Pinsir or Ladian. Not burning my Psychic. Not burning my Ghost. And I kind of refuse to burn Fairy. And I'm not burning Water. God, I gotta burn Bug just to get a second Pokemon. Make sure there's no other bugs that'd be worth getting on the other routes. Pinsir, Ladian. Not Burmy. I don't want to burn that. Fly within its final evolution, maybe. I'm not burning that. Not burning. No, it has to be one of those two. Well, this sucks. I mean, out of those two, let me check base stat totals. Because I get 18 slots. And I'm not gonna lie, it matters. Ladian is 490. Is 500. They're 10-point difference. I feel like Ladian gets better movesets. Actually, I might be wrong. Actually, I'm not. Ladian gets better moveset. I cannot believe I'm saying this, but I'm burning my Bug and I'm going Ladian. I hope so. That's not even close. I cannot believe I'm saying this, but I'm burning. What? I need 6 more. Cannot believe I'm saying this, but I burnt my bow slot just so I did not have to do anything else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I cannot believe I've done this. I can't believe I've done this. I mean, I know what I did. That is disgusting. I mean, you see it, right? I mean, you see it. That first one. That thing is defensive AF. Quarter contact damage taken. 4 times weak to fire. It's already a bug, so it takes fire damage. However, it has well-baked body. It boosts water and ice by 1.5, so it gets Ice Punch. However, it doesn't have to, because it can also become Half Drake. And get Rough Skin. Meaning this thing can become an actual monster. So it just becomes immune to fire. Yep, it becomes immune to fire. That's an interesting one. This thing is disgusting. I don't know what this Pokemon is doing. So, Chespin needs to leave, because it's already been deleted. So the first one of these already is insane. The second one of these is already insane. Can we go 3 for 3? No, okay. So number 3 is not insane. Number 4 is not insane. Not that one. So we're finally calming back down. It's trying to get a little bit more insane again. It's trying to get insane again. But it ain't gotten as insane as it was before. I'm watching to see if it gets as stupid as it did the first two. No, that messed everything up. No, that's not good at all. No, that's not great. I'm just waiting for something absolutely brutal to pop, and this thing just to become the most disgusting mon that is to ever be seen. Like, I know that one of these Pokemon is going to get something that is just absolutely disgusting, and it's going to happen one of these times. Like, that's what's going to happen. Where are we at? Okay, it's went through the whole list. Okay, so we have a choice. We have a choice to make between two of these. And it's not an easy choice. Choice 1 is ridiculous. And choice 2 is ridiculous. And let me go through and explain why choice 1 and choice 2 is ridiculous. For the uninitiated, of why choice 1 and choice 2 is so ridiculous. So normally, Pokemon is pretty cut and dry. But in this game, it's not. There's not a whole lot of cut and dry in this game. So, there are certain Pokemon that are just absolutely ridiculous monsters that exist in the world of Pokemon. This Ladybug is not usually one of them. And there's reasons for that. One, this Pokemon is not supposed to be good. But Pokemon Elite Redux goes out of the way to make every Pokemon good. That's what makes this Pokemon game better than almost all of them. You can quote me on that. This Pokemon game will be the top tier Pokemon game of all time. What makes this version of this Pokemon better than any of them is the fact that it has certain few abilities here. So, take a look at this Pokemon's typings. Bug fighting. So, first thing first, you have Bug type. Bug type is weak to flying, it's weak to fire, it's weak to rock. Let's go back to the fact that it's weak to fire. That means fire is super effective. Fluffiest. 4 times weak to rock, or fire. Meaning this thing is 6 times weak to fire. Ability, well-baked body. Boost defense sharply instead of being hit by fire. So here's the thing. Instead of having a weakness to fire at all, we get our defense boosted sharply. Fluffiest gives us a 4 times weakness to fire. In exchange, we get to quarter contact damage. We only get to take 25% of contact damage. Now our defense usually is 70. However, with that, we get to take fire damage. And whenever we get hit by fire, our defense raises sharply. That's like a built-in defense buff. Now, that doesn't sound like much, but we're at a 105 speed tier. Things want to hit us with fire. We are weak to fire. And 9 times out of 10, we scream hit us with fire. We don't have a reason to not be hit with fire. We have a weakness to fire. So things are going to hit us with fire. That's whenever they activate well-baked body. Here's another thing. We're not going to be missing due to keen eye. Our accuracy is 1.2 times better, and we are immune to accuracy drops. And even if by some chance we didn't have an immunity, we only take half damage from fire due to deep freeze. We also boost water and ice damage. We innately get ice punch on this thing, meaning dragon types need to fear us. Flying types need to fear us. Now granted, we need to fear flying types. Now granted, I don't think we get any water type moves, but if we did, we can hit like a truck. Now granted, we are still a Ladian. But here is the thing. If we decide to ignore this and put on half Drake, what is our resistances and weaknesses as a bug fighting dragon? What is our resistances as a bug fighting dragon type with well-baked body and Pokemon?
Darksbun, a fairy-type Pokemon, has a well-baked body ability that provides immunity to fire and dragon-type attacks, while also resisting fighting, bug, and dark-type attacks. When hit by fire, its defense increases.
If a Pokemon was a dragon type, a bug type, and a fighting type with well-baked body, what is its resistances, weaknesses? Resistance to grass, bug, dark, electric, water, rock, fighting. Immunities: fire, neutral, ice, ground, poison, ghost, steel, normal, dragon. I mean, that is a lot of resistances to take half damage or quarter damage from. Plus we got rough skin. I mean, Ladian becomes very, very defensive. Plus well-baked body and Fluffiest making us take quarter damages from physical attacks. We can then either put on a tactical vest or a assault vest on the special side, but our special defense is pretty decent. The only problem is we do not have a lot of HP. So we could. There's a lot of different ways we could go. But I feel like we also need to take consideration. We did get this one. No guard Scrappy, Seaborn, and Gallantry. No guard means that we don't miss, but they also hit us 100% of the time. We also could do Spinning Top. But I have to be honest, the other one is just a monster. We have to go with it. We 100% have to go with it. Alright, we got 2 Pokemon, which means we now can potentially take on May. Alright, we gotta set this Pokemon up. I feel like we gotta go physical for right now. If right now... Did not go... Half-Trade plus Rest now. Half-Trait not turn me into... I think it turns me into a dragon upon entry. So I become a dragon. Would also mean that I would be super weak to dragon. So I also need to be careful. Insect Impact, Iron Fist boosted, Rock Smash, okay, Insect Impact, Drop Defense, Rock Smash, could go instead, Punch, really my physical attacks, Alright, Punch, okay, I don't need that, Ice Punch, return? Because it would be good. I mean, also Mach Punch. My abilities work with this, correct? What about could get agility. That's not gonna really help me. Supersonic could confuse an opponent. I mean, it's not gonna really help much. I mean, I could also get Power Up Punch. Do that Power Up Punch, right? Insect Impact, Power Up Punch, Mach Punch, Return. I mean... Okay, so these are the 2 guys. This is how I'm gonna have to do it, right? I mean, I'm gonna have to win with these 2. God. This is so bad. Alright, we're about to do it. I don't like the odds. I do not like these odds. Hang on. Isn't it going to start with... No, it's going to start with... Wait, no. It's going to start with... Or Trico... not Trico. With its, Blaziken, right? Or it's, what's her name? I can't remember its name. Oh, it's a Trico. I became a dragon type. Insect Impact. Critical hit. it didn't become dragon type. Oh, I became dragon type. The moves did not become dragon type. Oh, that's not good. Let's switch out. You don't know. No, I'm gonna return. Get protected. That's fine. I'm gonna return anyway. 15. Gooey. Oh no, it's slow. Water pulse. Yeah, I reached this. Because I am defensive. I am very defensive. I'm slow though. So I have a dragon type move on it. I don't want to stay in because this is annoying. Look at this anyway. What's that sound? Fucking Eevee's cry. Should I use acrobatics? Take this out. That did no damage. No, I'm slow. Contempt. Oh, that's right, I have contempt. Make myself slow. Yes, ever. So that's fine. Finish it. I forgot if I slam myself into a gooey person, I get contempted. And we won. We won our first battle. Now the good news is, this is not a deathless run. This is a actual puzzle battle. So essentially, this is, we play until we win. Because this is, can you beat a game with 18 Pokemon? Where did I go? Oh wait. That was a weird thing. I went too far. Okay, let's see if we can get another Pokemon member for our team. Let's hope we can get something here. Otherwise, we'll have to try to. Why is this so... I mean, Melmetal is not... I mean, that is a good poison type. That's a really good electric type, too. I mean, we could try to fish for Tapu Koko's. I mean, that's a really good poison type. Vanadale. Oh, I do not like what this thing is doing on my screen. Melmetal could be a really good steel type. I do not like what that is doing. Silence, 118. Okay, I feel like we can very, 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 very much go ahead and Solgaleo. Is it Steel first or is it Psychic first? Is Psychic first. I do not feel like they're... I don't think I would be throwing if I chose Melmetal. And to be very fair, I don't think I'd be throwing if I chose Meganadale. Now for Tapu Koko, that one might be throwing. But honestly, I don't think so. Because the only other two that would be better would be Zekrom and or Regieleki. And Zekrom and Regieleki, I think Tapu Koko is just as good as Zekrom. The only reason Regieleki is better is speed. I don't need Tapu Koko yet. The first gym is rock. So I don't desperately need this. I desperately didn't need. I don't need poison either. To be fair, I don't need none of these typings desperately. The two that I needed desperately were water and grass. And instead I got grass and I got bug. But I mean, to be fair, I got bug fighting, now bug fighting dragon. So I mean, to be fair, and then I got grass fighting. So I mean, technically, I could round this off with the steel type. No, let's grab metal, if nothing else. We'll grab our steel type. This way, I have steel typing. And that should at least help us get through these next trainers. 19, 20, 21, that might be enough. Probably not. Oh! I may have actually gotten the exact amount I needed. Holy crap, I did! I got the exact amount I needed. Okay, let's go for it. That one's not good. Okay. That one's not good. Okay. So it became steel type, which was great because it was already a steel type. Good. I love when a steel type becomes a steel type. That's great. You know you're doing good things whenever your steel type becomes a steel type. Alright, I'm looking for something very specific. But I don't want to say what I'm looking for yet. Because I don't know if I'll come across it. There was an ability I noticed earlier that would have been really good on this Pokemon. Specifically. I'm getting some stuff, just not in the way that I need to get it, if that makes any sense. That actually makes this the worst Pokemon I've ever seen. That actually makes it even worse. No. Does not need that. Does not need that. Really does not need that. The amount of stuff that it does not need. That is what a witch. Is that does not need that. There's a lot of things this thing needs. I'm trying not to press the button that I saw earlier, but it's forcing me to press it. I don't want to push that button, but it's going to push me into pushing it. Like, I don't want to. It feels wrong to do it. Let me make sure that I'm right about what this ability does. Because I'm kind of forgetful about what some of these do. Okay, yeah, I'm right about what that did. Okay, I was correct about what that did. Okay. So do you really want, like, you're kind of forcing my hand here. Like, you're kind of forcing my hand in a very bad way. And I don't want to do this. But you fed me. You kind of pushed me into a wall here of a Melmetal that not this one. It's this one here though. No, not that one, sorry. This one right here. Like, I'm thinking about this one right here. But there was another one that was pretty decent. Like, there was that one. Don't get me wrong. That's something special. And don't get me wrong, this is also something really special. Like, do not misconstrue me. I realize this is also something really wildly special. Weakens first move taken and drops opponent's attack. Well-made body. Analytic. Lower special defense of other Pokemon. Like, do not misconstrue me. As a doubles helper, this is wild. But not only that, but I also can get water compaction. Meaning that if I get hit by fire or water, I just get defense. I take no damage from fire, and I take half damage from water, and I just raise my defense. +2 crit rate when moving last, and I always get analytic damage. And I'm slow as sin. So I mean, I'm always moving last. So I mean, there's no question. We can first move taken, and drops points back, which means there's a chance that I'm always surviving. I mean, this one right here actually is just gold. Probably more than this. Honestly, it's probably this. Actually, it just is that. Because well-baked body and metal, I mean, my defense is already through the roof. Like, you probably thought I was going huge power metal. It's too easy. It's too easy. It's too easy. I mean, I could. But once again, it's too easy. What would be the point? What would be the point of doing that? Like, for the first couple of episodes of this series, it will be grinding out some Pokemon. But once we get our 18 Pokemon, then it's just going to be battles. It's going to be about building the puzzle of our team. And then from there, it's going to be about battling, going through the game, and figuring out how to work our puzzle, and figuring out how to make these 18 Pokemon beat this game. Can these 18 Pokemon beat this game? Like, so far we got 3 Pokemon to our names, which means we don't have 18 left to go. We got 15 left to pick. Now we got Melmo on our team. Once again, we got another well-baked body mod. Another fire-type user. Now, could you imagine if we got Fluffiest on him as well? Ain't nothing touching him. He would have destroyed people's lives. Ain't nothing touched him. Had he had Fluffiest, he would have took 1 damage. Like, ain't nothing touch. Like, I'm not investing. I mean, honestly, do I invest in tech? Do I invest? You know what? No. I do invest in HP and I invest in defense. For survivability. Survivability is what we invest. And then I shift him to... My bad. I go ahead and make him adamant. I don't think I I fixed the other people's natures yet. I don't think I did. So, adamant. And shock. Yeah, I did. Okay. I haven't fixed Melmetal's attack. Okay, so. I mean. We go body press. I mean, speed control is huge. It just is. Iron Head. I would be remiss not. Do I go Volga or do I just go Iron Defense? Do I go Speed Control? Go Thunder Wave? I mean, Speed Control is super important. I think we go Speed Control. I think we go Speed Control. Iron Head, Body Press, Bulldoze, Thunder Wave. For anything I cannot Thunder Wave, I Bulldoze. But then again, that is only it's only 90% accurate. Now that I think about it. And that's not great. You know, we just broke up. Because then I get attack and defense. Because then I can hit everything harder. Whether I'm hitting on the defensive side or the offensive side. And then I get more speed control. Or damage. And flinches. So yeah, we do that. We do that. We have fun. We have fun with this. Okay, now the real question is, do I go ahead and get my poison type here? Because as I discussed, I do not think there's another poison type in this game that I would be upset about passing up. And the Ganondale is here. You know what, yeah. Go ahead and drop it, that way I have my 4th Pokemon. On team, that way we can go ahead not have to worry about rival battles, not have to worry about the gym leader. We got less than an hour left on this. Alright, I think that was enough. That might have been too many, actually. Shoot. I overshot it by a few. Crap. Alright, so for Naganadale, I'll probably have to look up its moveset. So, last game, I didn't look at documents to see opponent stuff, which I won't look up opponent stuff in this game, but I will look up movesets for what Pokemon learn in this game. Which, since I'm only getting 16 Pokemon in this, or 18 Pokemon entirely in this game, I feel like that's fair. To be able to make sure of what I can be able to learn from my 18 Pokemon. Naganadale. Just to make sure of what moves I get. Alright, so... Okay, so... Alright, so... Okay, so... Alright. Okay, so I know what moves I get, and I kind of understand what I would like to do. Alright, so... Beast Boost is here. Reckless. Nile Blaster. Vengeance Stench. Christmas Nightmare. I'm not big on that. Mustache, no. Fluffiest is here again. I think I'll pass on that. Rockhead. Corrosion I really like. I think I'll pass on it. Adds fairy and levitates. I kind of love that, but I also will pass. Levitating is really good. Moves, hit through abilities, also affects innates. That would have been really cool. Neuroforce is really good, but I'll pass. Sets Creeping Thorns. Merciless and Overcharge would have been a really good one. But I'm gonna pass. Subdue. Toxic Debris. There's a few of these that are like really, really good, but I'm looking for something specific on this. I don't need to be adding Dragon type. I am a Dragon type. Immune to stat drops. All abilities are nullified. I don't need that. Uses defenses, special defense instead of attack and special attack. No, let's never do that. Let's never do that. Boost highest stat in electric terrain or a booster energy. No. Perk drive, greedy, hydron engine. Wait. That almost was something. Oh, that almost was something. That was close to being something really good. Where are we at? We're there. Okay. We got a few more to look at. No, slow start is the opposite of what we're looking for. Add rock type. No, that's not what we're looking for. Need Unburden. Not Victory Bomb. Let's do this. I know you can give me what I'm looking for. It's tempting me. It's tempting me with almost giving me what I'm looking for. It's trying to give it to me. But it's not. There was one that was so close to being perfect. Where was it? It was so close to being perfect. Like, it was so close to being perfect that it bothered me. Okay, question. Interesting. Okay, let me check something real quick. So, use this thief when an item, when it loses an item. Ups defense by 1.5 and down. Like, this thing is so close to being perfect. Like, I'm not weak to electric. Like, is there any reason not to just use the field to my advantage? Does this thing get electric type moves? Can it learn electric type moves? Like, yeah. And then it learns electric wind, thunder, and thunderbolt. Like, this thing can't, like, give me a reason to not just run this as it is. Like, I've been trying to figure out a reason to not run this. Like, sorry that I've sat here for a little bit, just kind of my brain oozing out of my ears. I think that might just be because I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. But this game kind of breaks my brain a little bit. But essentially, like, this game also kind of fries my head. God, my psychic type weakness is bad. I know it is. I know my psychic type weakness is bad. Let's just put the poison type on team. I gotta get a good dark type. Like, I gotta get the best dark type that money can buy. I gotta get the metal or Darkrai or the dark type Urshifu or something that's absolutely monstrous in order to puzzle this game. Like, here's the thing. Once all Pokemon are captured, then we're done with the capturing portion of the thing. We're just going to be doing battles back to back to back to back to back. Like, once we're done with the capturing portion, we're not going to be here for hours trying to figure out how to build the puzzle. The puzzle part is done once this is over. So you can rest your heads on that part. Well, except for the team building part where like, oh gosh, gotta figure out how to make the proper level or move sets and what items go here, what items go there. Like this is the correct mechanic, right? Like, I'm not crazy. This is proper Naganadel. Like, this is our 4th mod. This has to be our 4th mod. Hey, what's up? Welcome back. We have 4 Pokemon so far out of the 18. I'm about to fix up Naganadel. God. It took me this long to decide about Naganadel. So, our original Pokemon was Decidueye, and then I pivoted, so I chose Grass. And then it took me forever to decide to spin our Bug token. And then I decided I had to go ahead and spin our Steel type. And then I decided it's okay to spend our Poison type. It was either Ladian or Pinsir. And they were only 10-point difference. I wasn't willing to spend our Fire, our Water, our Dragon, or anything else. And I needed a second Pokemon. I mean, to be fair, you'll be really surprised. This is the most defensive Ladian you're ever going to see. It's actually terrifying. Well, see, that's the thing. You're forgetting whenever we Mega abilities randomize. So you would have went through and had a horrible time. And instead, I have God tier Ladian that just terrifies people. Like, this thing does not fear existence, because he doesn't even know what a fire type is. And cosplays as a dragon. Like, the fact that I got weaker to fire and then immune to fire. Yeah, it's Bug Dragon fighting. But then gained immunity to fire. But then, because of Fluffiest, gains a quarter damage to contact, physical contact. And I also have rough skin. And anytime I take fire damage, my defense sharply raises. And Ladian in this game gets Drain Punch. So I mean, it's good to be this bug. And then we got and then we got this guy who, yeah, ectoplasm doesn't help us here. But we got Decidueye with Dragon's Ritual, which raises attack and speed by 1 stage. We have Unaware and Defiant. So whenever we lower our stats, we raise our attack, and then when we KO, our attack and speed goes up. And eventually we get a grass type move that heals, so we're going to have priority on it. Because I did research, we don't get Drain Punch, but we do get a priority healing move on the grass side. No, I checked, they removed Drain Punch from Decidueye. Like, I wanted to check, I don't know why they removed it, but we do not have it anymore. At least I don't think. I can double check again, but I did not see it in the move set for Hisuian Decidueye anymore. DECI. Decidueye Hisuian. Yeah, no Drain Punch. We get something called Leech Blade now. Which apparently is something really, really good for us. Melmetal. Yeah, we got some really good stuff for him too. He also got Well-Baked Body. So he also doesn't know what a fire type is. Which was the last thing he needed, was to be, more defensive. He also gets to just straight up weaken the first attack taken against him and drop his opponent's attack. And he also gets to increase his crit by +2 if he moves last, and he also gets analytic. So for moving last, he just gets to do more damage and crit because of it. And with a speed stat of 34, he's almost guaranteed to always go last. So I mean, it's good. Two of my Pokemon don't even get to ever know what a fire type is. Which is wonderful for both of them. Because if they ever did, they would not ever get to live again. The good news is, this is not a Nuzlocke. Like, this is not a, you die, you lose scenario. This is a puzzle. So, the first couple of episodes of this is going to be annoying and long. It's going to be, oh, we have to sit here and figure out which one of these Pokemon we're going to be choosing between 30 of this one, and 30 of that one, and 30 of this one, and 30 of that one. But once we're done with the catching process, that's when it's going to be interesting, because then we're going to be like, yeah, we now get to do the puzzle part of, can you beat this game with just 18 Pokemon being strategically picked? And then the last guy that we just caught was our poison pick, which is interesting because he just gets to be boosted. I mean, I felt like there was no other poison type that I needed to worry about, so he felt like he was one that I could just go ahead and pick up. I couldn't think of any other poison type that might have been better, so Naganadel just kind of was a good early pick, so that I can be able to get through things a little faster. And then I got Quirk Drive Hydra Engine, especially since he already gets electric moves. I don't know. Seemed like a pretty good pick. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it seemed like a really good combo. Especially since he also gets Electro Web as a move that he just is able to learn, which means he's going to get boosted Electro Web, which means I get speed control on it. And, I mean, pretty decent. I knew he did fix up his moveset. Did I fix your feature? Yeah, we'll fix you up. Place. Being that you already have access to it. You do already have access to it. Yeah, let's do that already. Yeah, Electro Web, Flamethrower, you are just going to be all kinds of wonderful and awful at the same time. You're horrible little fricker, aren't you? Yes. So I mean, we've already have our bug pick, our grass pick, our steel type pick, and our poison pick. So I mean, we're 4 Pokemon in, and I almost made a pick on God, what other Pokemon did we almost pick? I almost made our electric pick. I almost took Tapu Koko, but I decided to hold off because I felt like there's really no need to go ahead and make that choice. There's really no reason to go ahead and make that decision. Yeah, that's good. Moving on. Trying to make some progress. You'll do nothing. Weaken the attack, and your attack fell. Now you just get to auto die. Oh, dang it. I'm going to body pressure, but I'm going to feel bad about it. Hell, fuck the stash. Fuck the stash. Where am I sleeping? I'm abysmally slow. I mean, I'm not going down, but it's fine. As I said, oh, I'm not going down. I am going to do something. I forgot that I am unbelievably sealed. This thing sucks. Yeah. Hard type. Oh, how did I not know that? I did so much damage to Seal. Seal was nothing but bulk. The fact that I did so much damage to Seal is insane. Go to Ganondorf. attack with those electromagnetic. How are you not? How do you do? Oh, I am. Oh, you're especially cold. You're not physically cold, you're especially cold. Forgot. I forgot which bolt he is. I almost beat this water guy, right? Yeah, water guy. Yeah, okay. Let's go heal back up. Okay. Okay, gosh. I don't know, I mean, honestly, since we got the Ganondale, Tapu Koko would probably not be a terrible pick, but I do kind of just want to go ahead and not get it. I want to hold off. Oh, it's great. I'm confused. No. Now we got less than 30 minutes left for this session. No, my speed fell. Makes me sad. I was already slow. Make me slower. My credit. Making me slower is not going to help you. The fact that I can just destroy your entire lineage with a Melmetal is not a good thing for you. I'm gonna body press. I'm not seeing my leeches. Goodbye. Trading one body press seems unnecessary. Don't you dare raise your hands at me. I will raise mine. You should too. I should have stopped that. I didn't there. I have one of those shaggy challenges moments. But I should have just done this. I should have just left it alone. Oh, it's not good for you. See, this is when it spirals out of control. How did you live? I was at +2 and hit you super effectively. I refuse to believe that you will. Like, adamantly refuse to believe that you will. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Here's the secret now. I'm always slower. It didn't matter if you had my speed. I was always going fast. I can't move. Okay, made it to the next town. Alright, we got a few minutes left before we need to wrap up. But we can be able to check and see if we can manage to see if we can get an encounter before we do. I mean, we get access to Raging Bolt. Question is Raging Bolt worth more than Tapu Koko? Honestly, I don't know if it is. Tornadus is here. As a solo flying type, Tornadus is here. Let me pop into the next route, because we have access to it immediately. Vincino. Dang it. That upsets me. Ogre Pond was right here in this route. Oh, that is upsetting. Had I just waited till we got here, we could have got Overcon instead of Decidueye. But Decidueye is really good for us, so... But Overcon would have been so much better. I'm not gonna pretend like it wouldn't have been, but... Okay, so we got a few decisions to make. Raging Bolt versus Tapu Koko. Alright, let's take a look at some base stat totals. I think Tapu Koko has it beat. I think. Tapu Koko 570. I think Raging Bolt is 590. 590. 570 versus 590. But Tapu Koko is so much faster. Yeah, 130 on speed. Altogether, just a better electric type. Plus, it's electric fairy. Fairy type coverage is better, just in general. I think we do go back and get Koko. I mean, it might be. Yeah, I mean, it might be controversial, but to me, the Tapus are just better Pokemon. I mean, lower base stat total by a few, but just better. Let's try that. That might have been enough. That might actually have been over. Crap, I might have went over. Please don't be over. Ah, nope, that was exactly as many as I needed. Okay. And then there was in this town. So Koko. And then in this town, we had access to the choice of Tornadus. Thing is, I don't know of any other. I know in this game there is some. There is some solo flying type. I mean, we could have waited for Zekrom, but once again, that's also another dragon. And I have a feeling we're going to have access to plenty of dragons. And not so many fairies. We already got Koko. So that's where it comes down to. Is we already got Tapu Koko in there. So I feel like we also grabbed Tornadus. Now granted, Tornadus isn't showing up for this next battle. Unless we get Mountaineer on him. Now we get Mountaineer on Tornadus. Make him immune to Rock type. That would be huge. That and Volt Absorb. That would be kind of cool. But I'm asking for a lot here. I can't really think of any other. I mean, unless I wait for Star Raptor. I almost would rather wait for Star Raptor than Tornadus, and I know that's crazy. But I actually like Star Raptor better than I like Tornadus. Oh, that's toxic. Okay, let's take a look at Topic Coco. It's probably the last thing we'll be doing today for this stream. Oh, yeah, that's Sailor. I mean, fair enough. Drought, we don't need to be bringing Sun for Topic Coco. Don't need Water Staff. Don't need that. Light Crush. Battle Armor. Boost electric moves. I mean, that's not bad. Flying moves get priority. Protean. That wouldn't be bad. But we don't have no flying. Oh, shoot. So I click on. The other ones don't really. That's okay. That makes us a steel type. Makes us even more weak to ground. Not great. Makes us weaker to fire. This ain't great. We need to get some better stuff here. Go on top of the door. Don't do this. Chosen one. We need to pull this off. No. Dragons can't hit you anyway. How many more we got? Oh, we ain't got that many left. This ain't looking good. Electric Surge, I mean, that's not terrible. The rest of these are bad, though. Actually, I think we found one. I think we got it. I think we got one. I need to check something. I need to check his moveset, but Might be wrong, actually. No, maybe not. I mean, Earth Eater is really good on him. But he doesn't get any punch moves, or hammer moves, or super slammer moves. Dang. Let's see what else we can get. Don't need to be, doing that crap. Setting up sun. I think that's all of them. Well, crap. Okay. Go through them. Maybe there was something I missed. Honestly, that one right there might be the best one. That might have to be it. Protean Coco with reduced damage. I think Protean Coco is scary. Especially if his moveset. As far as I can tell. He's got a pretty diverse moveset that he can be able to switch between. They don't give him Supercell Slam anymore. They switched him more to, they've switched everybody's moveset. Like, everybody's moveset has changed in 2.65 entirely. It's the wildest thing you've ever seen. Because had he had Supercell Slam, I would have been able to win with the hammer one. Because that's what I was thinking about. Was because the ones that had the hammer moves that were able to hit twice and the hammer moves were boosted. But he didn't have the hammer moves anymore. Protean super low. Flying moves get +1 priority, take 35% less damage. Seems like they have this guy being a veritable mixed bag attacker. With a lot of craziness in between. But essentially, he's got fairy type moves, he's got flying type moves, and he's got a little bit in between. But I tell you, the way they have him set up, he's not nearly the same Tapu Koko he used to be. Level up moveset has been changed entirely. Goodness gracious. Let's go ahead and set his moveset up. That way I can just be able to essentially get this done with real quick. We're gonna make him speed up. Speed up. Speed up attack down. For a special attack, speed up. Yeah. And we're going to moveset. His moveset is wild now. They changed it so much. Actually, let's just go with Electro Web. Speed Control. Oh, I already have one switch. For pivoting, I get Air Slash. Okay. Electro Web, Moon Blast. Yeah. Okay, we'll go with that. So I can be able to speed control. Yeah. Make me a nice pivot on. And that's our electric type. So that's Pokemon number 5. 5 out of 18. Alright, so we'll go ahead and save here. Because we're at hour number 5. 5 hours and 2 minutes. So we'll go ahead and end the stream here. Hope you guys have enjoyed. This was officially the end of our Radical Red. We do plan to come back to it eventually, but for now we are going to start the Highlander Challenge. Hope you guys have enjoyed what has been for Rad Red, and that we are starting this new challenge for Elite Redux. So feel free to like the stream if you liked it, dislike if you disliked it. Leave comments below